It wasn't hard to realize love's the death of peace of mind.
What up, Durgan? You guys all doing? Too bad, dude. How about you? We're doing a little bit of a shorter stream today. We have my sister coming by in about 4 hours or so. We just chilling. How you doing, dude? Hope you're feeling a little better. You got liquid in there. That sucks. I hate when that shit happens. It's really annoying. Well, we're going to be doing quests today for AC Valhalla. We're done with all the exploration of England. We've got all the treasure maps done. So now it's just strictly quests. That's all we gotta worry about. Got a lot of sinus pressure going on, but that's it. No sore throat, no stomach issue, just a headache and a clogged ear. I'm gonna take some lotion or whatever, right? Oh yeah. Hold up, folks. Yeah, it's a good song. Ready to toke it up. Let's go. Meanwhile, I got a sleepy baby next to my feet. my, so glad my Bluetooth didn't connect yet for that. Well, it's just godlike, bro. What's the problem? How loud it would have been on your headphones? A good sound, a good level of volume, I would imagine. I took with you, but we're saving what we got for vacation. Oh, okay. No worries, dude. Yeah, a set of J-Labs that get pretty loud and bassy. Oh, I love that shit. It's the best way to go about it. Yeah, I got family coming in on Friday. So I'm going to be gone this Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, unfortunately. Godmother, rise up, don't need you to see me for what I have become. I had an awkward situation that happened in one of my female streamers' friends' discords yesterday. Yeah. Guess somebody decided to leak out some inappropriate pics and vids of her. I was like, oh no. Yeah, so she ended up like, yeah. I was like, just, my phone was like blowing up, and all of a sudden I just opened up and I just see like BJ pics and shit. I'm just like, whoa! I was like, uh-oh. Cheers, everyone. And they were up in like their Discord for like a good 4 or 5 minutes before somebody tore them down and like removed them, and so they were up for a little while. There's nothing I could do about it because I'm just a normal person in their Discord, so I don't have any like moderating powers or anything like that, but I was like, damn, dude. Yeah, I think they she ended up like shutting her whole entire Twitch page down this morning. Like everything's all like, she put her profile picture, it's just like a black screen, removed all of her clips and VODs, like deleted everything off of her socials, everything. Like she just went off the grid. I was like, oh man. So don't think I'll be. And then she like closed her Discord down and like deleted the server. At least I think so, because like all of a sudden like her Discord server just disappeared for me. So I was like, damn, bro. Yeah, they were pretty graphic stuff. There was like pics and vids and stuff. I was like, damn, girl. No, it's not a joking matter, but I was just like, damn, girl, you freaky. Too bad you just had a bad judge of character with the guys that you got involved with. That's all. That sucks. Or else I would just say, lucky guy. Based on what I saw, I was like, yeah, I feel kind of bad. Kind of, but I do feel bad because, like, yeah. I don't know what the politics are behind that situation, but unsolicited pics and shit like that don't do shit like that, man. That's fucked up. But the guy, like, the person who posted it, like, all they said above all the pics and vids in the Discord was, it just, I won't say who it is out of respect, but like, yeah, all the person said in that post was like, act like a slut, get treated like a slut. And I was like, whoa. So I'm going to assume maybe this was like a, like, someone cheated situation. I don't know. I'm not, maybe her. I don't know. I can't, like I said, I don't know anything about the politics behind it. It was just like a random occurrence situation that just happened. And that's all it was titled. And the top of it was like, act like a slut, get treated like a slut. I was like, damn, bro. Hopefully they got the person. Hopefully she took it that far and did it. Yeah. I tried doing that on your old server. You found his address, sent police to his house, and he got arrested. Good. And he's like, I'm glad that they made like revenge porn or whatever as like a dislawful act now. So some people do that kind of shit, and they're not keeping their tracks hidden. They can get caught and arrested and all that stuff. She freaky girl. She a freaky girl though. Well, I can say. She was just freaky with the wrong people. Nail is good to go. Gotta choose your freak wisely. Yep. Yes, you do. Yeah. I just think that's just the thing that's like a weird situation with streamers. Like, I don't know, like, I guess it's natural considering like I've been in situations where viewers of mine in the past, I won't say who, but like have like invited me in before or like offered before and stuff like that. You know, like I get it. It comes with the territory, I suppose. And I think people just gotta remember at the end of the day, like streamers are just normal people too, dude. You know, like just going in with that type of mentality and whatnot about it. Just, I think for the streamer as well, like they need to keep, he or she needs to keep into mind, like you're putting yourself into a position where people are going to elevate you or put you on some form of pedestal. And regardless if you asked for it or not, you subjecting yourself out into the open like that, you're going to be putting yourself into a position where people are going to look up to you or they're going to be spiteful towards you. And if you decide to get involved with sensitive stuff, it doesn't even have to be sexual, but like just sensitive shit in general, just know that like people are going to want to see you fall. People are going to want to tear you down in any means necessary to slander your image and ruin your reputation or like try to destroy everything that you've built. And you have to be very, very mindful on like who you decide to want to cross those lines with in whatever capacity that is, you know? I will say I don't think I'd disappear. I just ask how the people who saw it liked it if they tried bringing it up. I just ask how the people who saw it liked it. If they liked it? Like, did you like what you saw? You know, it was hot? What, you mean like that? I know you guys just saw my dick pics and everything, but did you like it? Or did I just misread that? Fucking Durgan. You would, dude. You fucking would. So I know you saw my dick out there, but my dick. But was it? Did you guys like enjoy it at least? You know, this fucker, we balling, right? I think that's just probably different from a guy's perspective. You know, I can understand like with a girl, with that particular streamer, like why she just went full dark, like went off the grid. Getting exposed like that, you know, like you feel vulnerable, you're gonna now be targeted, especially when you got a bunch of guys who now see you in that type of light. I can imagine it's probably a bit different from if you're not naturally like that type of person that's gonna show yourself off like that already to the world. If you're like Sammy, if you're like a cam girl on the side or something, or you have like an OnlyFans or some shit, which as far as I know with this streamer, they didn't have stuff like that, so I don't think they're that type of person. So like putting that type of person into then that type of position, it doesn't surprise me like why that was their response, to just like delete everything, shut everything down, go into hiding and just like stay off the grid. Like they completely removed everything. Okay, that's not true. They didn't remove everything off of their Twitch page. But this is what's crazy. Like the person who did it, like they deleted everything off. They deleted all their socials. They deleted everything off their Twitch page. And then, you know how like when you go to on a Twitch page, you have like, you see the section on there where it's like recommended streamers by the streamer. They have like their own little list of streamers to promote on their own Twitch page. So in that section, like she had a bunch of other streamers before, but then like she removed them all, even them, off of her Twitch page, and then she like added in random accounts that had certain names. And like, hang on a second, I'm not gonna show you the Twitch page because I'm gonna keep their identity hidden out of respect, but like, what was it? They added like certain accounts onto that list. It says I hate you. Why did, like, first account is I hate you. Second account is why did you? Third account says do that to me. Fourth account added is you monster. So I hate you. Why did you do that to me, you monster? Like it says that on the bottom of like their Twitch page now under their recommended streamers list. I'm just like, jeez, dude. I feel like there was some. I'm not gonna assume. I'm not gonna assume. It's just clearly there was some shit going on between her and like somebody else in her community, I guess, at an intimate level, and something happened and spiraled out of control. See, if I ever had like my dick pics leaked or something, I probably would just be like, I wouldn't go into hiding. Hi, Brazilian Princess. You came in during a very, very interesting conversation, by the way. We're pretty much on the topic of like what were to happen as a streamer, like when your intimate pictures of you gets leaked out, because that just happened to one of my other streaming friends recently, and they like went off the grid. So caught you up. I won't go into it more than that because it's yeah, if I ever had my dick pics leaked out, I would probably be like quiet for a day just to let it process, and then like if I knew who did it, I would kick them out right away. Be like, nah, dude, or not, dude. Yeah, I could have sending my dick pics to dudes. Yeah, dude, you're out of here. No, I'd be like, girl, you gotta go or something. You know, I'm sorry, but you're gone. Everyone's a dude, you know. I would probably just be quiet for like a day just to let it simmer and just like, but then when I'd come back, I'd be like, whatever, dude. Like, all right, yeah, I'll saw my dick. If anybody out there save those pics, have fun with it, I guess, you know, but we're all adults here. We all have genitalia. We all move on, you know. I'm not small. I'm not huge either, but like I'm not small, so I wouldn't be like too self-conscious about it, I guess. I'm an average size guy, you know. I'm nothing crazy about me, but yeah. Let it process. Like, yeah, my dick's out there in the public now. Hooray. Take care. Thank you. I'd just look at my wife and be like, bro, why did you do that? And start up the stream. It's like you know your wife's the one that did it. Bro, why'd you do that? Like, oh, man. Just look straight at your wife. Bruh, did you have to show the public? I know you love my dick, but, like, did you have to show it off to everybody else? Come on. Whatever. I've been with my wife since I was 15, so who else would it be? It's your bro. Your bro that you got too drunk at that party one night and he took like a dick pic of you without your knowledge. So it's just like you got like Sharpie all over your face too. You're like, wait a minute, who was at that party? I was with like 10 guys. They drew like a caterpillar across the shaft, you know, so it's just hey guys, you want to see this caterpillar grow? Watch this. Just damn it, Derek. What the fuck, bro? Why'd you do that? Bro, I just thought it'd be a funny prank, man. That's all. Like, Jesus Christ, dude. Oh, man. I threw a dick on your forehead, too, with the Sharpie. That was you? Like, I thought that was Jeremy. Nah, dude, I said it was Jeremy so you wouldn't know it was me. Like, fuck you, Derek. Nah, but in all honesty, though, I wish the best for the streamer that was affected. That really sucks for her. And like, here's the thing. Like, I say it really sucks for someone like that because they're not like an OnlyFans model. They don't flaunt their body out like that. to the public already as it is, and then someone decided to leak that shit about them. Like, that's a sense of intimacy that is now you're reserving yourself, and now you're completely exposed like that. That's fucked up. If this was like a situation where, like, okay, the streamer has an OnlyFans, they already sell a bunch of nudes in themselves, they already have a bunch of nudes floating around out there, and then somebody like comes into your Discord and then like tries to fucking show those nudes and shit. Being the streamer, I would imagine they're like, oh, whatever, you know, like, oh well, like, I don't really think there's any like yes, the person who did that is still wrong for doing it, but in the impact of it, of like, oh, people seeing your naked body now or something, when you're already have like been flaunting off your naked body to a high degree, then I don't really think there's anything to be feeling ashamed of at that point, because it's like a lot of people have already seen you like that, you know, whatever. But if you're not somebody who's like that, and then like your news got leaked, and then like a bunch of people that, you know, you're obviously like a very reserved person, and that happens to you. Yeah, that's it's fucked up, you know. I'd just be mad because I charge for that shit. Yeah, but this is the internet, man. Like, if it's. I think I remember listening to a podcast of like a bunch of OnlyFans models talking to some dude. It was one of those types of podcast videos where, like, you know, they're talking about the inclination of the morals behind certain subjects and topics. So anyways, one of the OnlyFans models, when they were asked, like, well, how are you gonna feel like the world sees you like that? And she's like, I gotta fucking charge money and shit. I don't give a fuck. I charge fucking money to get that. See that? I don't give a fuck. It's like, yeah, but like, you're not gonna be mad about like when people who didn't pay for it is gonna see that. Like, how are you gonna feel? And then she said this. She was like, honey, any OnlyFans model knows that like when you start selling shit about yourself, or like pictures and videos of yourself, it's going to get leaked out on a website that shares shit like that all the time, and like you're just gonna have free nudes of yourself thrown out there. There's nothing you can do about it. That's just, you have to accept that when you get into the game, you know. And like, you just have to accept that like you're gonna have nudes, like being a porn star, you're just gonna have your body out there freely open to see for free, and you kind of have to accept that. And I'm like, I can get that, you know. I can, you know, that mentality will definitely make it easier for yourself too, being in that position. So that's why I say, like, in this situation, they're not that type of person though. So that's why I feel like that's why I emphasize on like how fucked up that really is. Yeah, that's rough. Yeah, it is, Brazilian princess. It is. And welcome back, by the way. I know we're having a crazy topic of conversation here, but like, topic dick pics. Thank you for listening to my TED Talk. Dude, that's not the first time. Like, Ash is like, she's gone crazy over this fucking fortune cookie bot. Because the last 2 or 3 times she was going through shit, and like the cookie said exactly something related to that she told me about, and I'm like, she's like, Dak, what the fuck? Are you putting shit in that's saying this stuff to me on purpose? I'm like, no, I swear. He's got a directory of like a few thousand different fortunes put into it, and it's an RNG. It just chooses one when you crack open a cookie. The receiver is as bad as the thief. That is very fitting for this conversation, based on this topic of conversation. I came to lurk and this was the topic. Yes. Okay, I'll give you a simple context. Basically, last night going into this morning, another female streamer I know of, somebody leaked out like sex pics and vids of them in their Discord for everyone to see. I don't know if it was like on some known account or a burner account or something, but like that happened, and it was up for like a few minutes before anybody tore it down. but I would say a significant amount of, and there was like hundreds of people in that Discord too. So like, I would say like a considerable amount of people probably saw it. I saw it because I was hearing like the ding alerts going off on my Discord, and like opened it up and I like saw it all. I was like, oh shit. And yeah, said female streamer decided to rip everything down, like shut everything off. Like she shut all of her socials off. She shut the Discord server down, like completely deleted it. She removed everything off her Twitch page. Profile picture is just a black screen. She removed all of her clips, all of her vids, everything, all of her panels. She like, and then she replaced all of the suggested streamers. She used to have like a certain bundle of suggested streamers on the bottom of her streaming page. And she even removed all of them and like put in these other accounts that had specific names on it. And it says like, I hate you was one account. Second account next to it says, why did you? Third account says, do that to me. Fourth account says, you monster. And I was just like, damn. I don't know the politics behind the situation. I don't know who they were involved with, or like the inner, like it wasn't really like a community I spent a lot of time with. It was just like I've met them over the years, and so like I just followed them, you know. But yeah, I guess that ended up happening with somebody that they were involved with or something. I don't know. And she dropped off the grid now. I don't know if she has any plans coming back, but like everything's gone of that streamer. So yeah, that's what happened. And I was like, damn, that sucks. So I was just like bringing it up. I will say that's a prime example as to why I don't join just any Discord, though. Well, I appreciate you joining mine, and that you feel comfortable and inclined enough to want to join mine. So thank you. I've never been like overly. Don't get me wrong. I got a freaky side to me. Okay. And like I make sexual jokes, and I can make the topic of sex as like something comedic related in this stream. But I never like overly went into sexual shit, you know. I'm not really quite like that. I am in private, but like I have a very, very anyways. But in public though, like I still know how to keep it modest, and there's just certain lines, you know, you don't cross when you're in a public forum. You're in a public setting with an audience. So, but when it comes down to like, you know, you getting involved with somebody, doesn't matter whether it's like, you know, hey, we're just doing this for some fun, or if we're going to do this to get serious for a relationship or whatever the case is. Like, I want to have my fun. Okay. I'm going to let my freaky side come out, and I'm going to enjoy myself to the best of my capacity with the person I'm involved with. So, and all that. But the most part, like I said, in stream and whatnot, yeah, I'll probably do some sexual stuff, like noises or something, just for giggles and stuff, you know, laughing factor. But, or if we do talk about sexual stuff, you know, it's like a mutual conversation. Like, I don't know, like once in a while we'll have conversations late at night, you know, me and the audience, like, what's your kinks, that type of shit. Like, you know, we've had conversations like that before, but just openly talking about like sex in a prolonged manner and a prolonged atmosphere of just like talking freaky shit, like not really like that around here. Like, I would go MIA too. Unless it's my wife, seeing anything like that makes me mad uncomfortable. What's the matter, bro? You want to sit over my lap right now? You want to talk about it? See, like, you're cool with that type of shit. If I was, like, making a joking gesture like that towards you, I don't think that would bother you. But then again, like even sometimes with the dudes, I gotta be careful because for you, Tech, anything. Thanks, bro. You a homie. Well, that's just how the guys are, man. That's how we are, you know. Like we don't mind making sexual jokes with each other and shit because we're just guys at the end of the day, you know. And I've seen girls do it too, man. Girls be hella freaky making some sexual innuendo jokes with each other and shit. I'll be like, girl. So like, I think it's just how we are with our own peeps, our own genders, you know, of peeps. Like I'm not saying that like guys and girls can't be like that on a joking level. Like I've had female mods and viewers and stuff in here, and we be cracking sexual jokes and funny things towards each other. It just depends on the atmosphere and like how the room is, you know. That's where I feel a lot of people kind of fuck up on. People don't really know how to read social cues that well, or like know how to read the social dynamics of a room with people. And then somebody takes it too far. Somebody acts out of place. Someone makes everybody else fucking feel weird. You know, and that's where then like things get awkward. Like for instance, you know, like that guy who came in here a few days ago and was just like, "Yo, bro, you got any hot e-girls? You want to jerk off together sometime to some e-girls?" Yeah, Brazilian, you missed that one. No joke. Like this was like a week and a half ago or so. Dude came in, he subscribed. We were talking Assassin's Creed for a few minutes. Everything seemed chill. And he's asking me like, "So do you got any like hot streamers you can recommend to me?" And I made a joke with him. I was like, "I mean, do you like guys?" Because I watch like pretty much the majority of people I watch are just dudes. And he was like, "Whoa, what the fuck no?" And then like, he's like, "Nah, do you got like some hot chicks I could watch?" You know? And I'm just like, bro, like you're looking. Why don't you just go like watch some fucking cam girls then? Because he's looking for like hot chicks to socialize with and shit. And I'm just like, just go fucking watch a cam girl. He's like, "I don't want to pay for that." I'm like, you don't even have to pay. Like, dude, there are chicks on fucking Chatterbait or whatever other webcam websites that just sit there and they talk to their audience while their tits are out. Like, if you really are looking for that, there's a place to go find it. And he's like, "Wait, that's a thing?" I'm like, yeah. And most of the time, other dudes will just pay her to do shit. You can just sit there and talk all day. Who the fuck? Just don't be like in a position to like make her want her to do shit for you. But like, I'm not speaking from personal experience here. I'm not. But like, you know, I've been told plenty of shit from viewers over the years. You know, and so, cheers, everyone. But anyways, I tell the guy, I'm like, let's go fucking, if you're looking for that shit, then go watch them on other places, bro. You can find them anywhere. And he's like, "Oh, that's good to know, but no, I don't know what it is, dude. I just like the innocence of like knowing that these girls are having to be modest and shit, and like, you know, they're trying to be all innocent, and I don't know, that's the allure for me that I like and I find hot." And I'm like, I guess I can see where you're coming from with that. I was trying to just be like a civil conversation. I wasn't gonna be like, I wasn't going to let it go to a place of weirdness until he took it there. So I'm like, I get where you're coming from, I guess, yo. Which is why a considerable amount of female streamers who just like to have their fucking cleavage hang out, that's why they stay on sites like Twitch and they don't become like actual cam girls and shit. Because they're using that allure to bring in young, hormonal, horny teenagers and like young guys to fucking feed off of that. So I get it. But after that, he was just like, "Yeah, dude, if you ever want to like, if you ever got any hot e-girls for me, like, just let me know. Like, I'd be down to," he said it like this, "I'd be down to goon together." And I didn't know what that meant. I was like, "What? Goon?" And then like I looked it up and it's like a 4chan thing. Like, dudes who goon together over hot chicks in a room together, or like in a voice chat together, or like in text chat with, pretty much you're jerking off together over like the same chick, and they're just like getting off on it. And I'm just like, oh, what the fuck, dude? I was like, what? Dude, it was such like a weird situation. Guy invited me, like, "Hey, we want to goon together to some hot girls, let me know." And I'm just like, what the fuck? I was like, I was not expecting to be asked by another dude, hey, you ever want to jerk off together to the same girl? Let me know. And I did not have that on my bingo card that night. So yeah, that happened. And that's the first time in over 10 years of streaming have I ever been invited by another guy to jerk off together over a chick. I'm just like, I prefer to just stick to myself for that or let another girl get involved with that. I'm not really like looking to hang out with the boys and whip our dicks out and just be like jerking off over the same girl and shit. Okay, I'm good. I'm good. Thank you though. Flattered? Not really, but it's thanks. No thanks. So the things we experience as streamers definitely is it's an interesting thing. That's for sure. And I guess even to this day, nothing ceases to amaze me on like things I'm going to see or hear or experience while being a streamer. So yeah. And I've been asked for quite a bit of shit, like from viewers of mine over the years. Like I ain't afraid of I won't say like who, but like I've been invited into 3-ways. I've been invited by dudes to like see their girlfriends or wives in an intimate manner because they want to like they have that exhibitionist type of kink, I guess. They like to show their wives or girlfriends off to other dudes, stuff like that. I've been put in those situations before on more than one occasion, so I get it. Or like whatever. Nothing ceases to amaze me at this point. So, but in regards to being asked by another dude to go jerk off together with him, that definitely was that was definitely up there on like what the fuck moments. I would say that's probably in my top 5 what the fuck moments I've ever experienced as a streamer. It definitely took that title. Like, anywho, I think we've been blowing off enough time as it is from playing the game, and I am down to take another toke real quick here. Let's load up the bowl real fast, and then we'll get into the game. This is when this is part where like Brazilian princess just disappears because she's like probably like, what the fuck, dude? This tech guy is weird. I'm out. I wouldn't even blame her if she's gone, man. Like if Brazilian princess left the chat or not, she'd probably be like, this is fucking weird, man. I'm out. No, I mean, oh gosh, okay, you're still here. Okay. Well, I mean, hey, thanks for thanks for hanging, and hopefully the conversations are an interesting one to listen to for sure. Oh boy, crazy times we live in, is it not, folks? We have fun here. Oh yeah. Well, it's cool when we have a woman here who can be just one of the guys, just chill out and not get all like put into it. As long as it's not directed at you personally, I can understand. Like, and it's in a third person perspective. Okay, I can see. Like, all right, it's cool. We're cool. It's not about me, so I'm here for tea time. So yeah. Fun times, I guess. What is... Speaking of tea time, I need some caffeine. All right, my dude. Okay, from strictly just speaking with streaming. I'm seeing a whole other side of you today. Hey, hopefully you're not scared away from it. I'm trying to be as professional about it as I can. You're always welcome to ask questions. I'm not afraid to answer questions if you really need to know who I am as a person. But this is just more so past experiences, you know, situations that I've been put into. But in regards to like seeing a whole other side of me, it's still me. You know, I don't think really anything much has changed. Hopefully what you see doesn't dissuade you from wanting to continue hanging out. It's like, Tech, you just told me that a dude asked you to go jerk off with him. How am I supposed to take that? Like, look, listen, Linda. No. Ma'am, this is a Wendy's, okay? No, I'm just kidding. Honestly, how you talk about it is very respectful. Okay, thank you. I'm glad that it is. I'm trying to be modest about it, you know, out of respect to all parties involved, you know, and not make it, like, you know, weird, I guess. But at the end of the day, like, I don't want anybody to feel uncomfortable here. You know, I want it to be a safe space. But I'm also open to talking about anything. Like, I don't want to, like, even if it's like a sensitive subject, whether it's political, religious, or sexual, or whatever, you know, I want to. We're all adults here at the end of the day, or at least you better fucking be if you're in my stream. 18 plus only here, but we're all adults at the end of the day, and I feel like nothing should be off limits to talk about. And I remind people respectfully in the past when we have, like, for instance, religious or political talks, if this is something that you can't handle, that's fine. Respectfully remove yourself from the area and come back in a few minutes. You know? Like, we respect your right of wanting to refrain from being a part of this discussion or whatever. But I'm not going to impose that on everyone else because of your discomforts, because we're all free to talk about what we like here, so long as you're not being, like, degrading or demeaning towards anybody individually, specifically. You know? There's the door, bitch. Yeah. I'm very unfiltered, so you're better than me. I can be unfiltered, don't get me wrong. Like, if I was off stream, I probably would be a bit more blunt about it. But, you know, what I'm wanting to uphold for my streaming atmosphere here, you know. I'm still going to be me, but I'm going to be a little more modest, you know, out of respect for the comfort of everybody. So, there you go. But if you're all, how you guys want to act in the chat, you're free to act how you like, as long as you're not breaking my rules. If you don't care how you want people to perceive you, more power to you. If it's more so if you're worried about how you're going to make me feel, it takes a lot to make me feel uncomfortable. Believe me on that. So you're free. I promote the whole freedom of speech shit here to an extent, you know. Free to express yourself however you like. I don't give a shit, you know. I'm not picky about it. But yeah, I think I've been making it work out so far pretty good over the years. At least I'd like to think so. I've gotten praise from women before who come along even recently, like women who come along in my streams, because I do have a considerable amount of, like, female viewers in, like, my TikTok and my Twitch and whatnot who come by often. And that's one of the things that they appreciate a lot about my stream, is that they don't feel uncomfortable here and that it feels like a safe space for them. So, which I'm not even doing that for the sake of just making women specifically want to feel comfortable. I just want that for everybody, you know? And that's how I was when streaming, but people kept pushing my buttons. See, like, people have tried that with me before. I just have a lot of patience, dude. I don't know how else to express it. I got a lot of patience. And, like, I know how, even when, like, people who come in here try to escalate a situation, I know how to just naturally de-escalate it so it doesn't throw off the vibes of the room. even when they're trying to deliberately do that. Like, I can still just make it seem like we're having a normal conversation, even though they're not trying to make it a normal one with me. And I think I'm pretty good at that. That way, like, because if people don't know that somebody's trying to ruin everyone's time, then you don't have to worry about your time getting ruined. And so if, like, half the time when people don't even realize there's actually some type of conflict going on in my chat because somebody does have an issue with somebody or me or whatever, half the time people don't even realize there's an issue happening. They just think that we're just having a conversation, which I do assure everyone, like, nobody worry, like, hey, don't worry about it, like, don't get worked up about it, we're just having to talk. You know, we can just talk about shit without having to be, like, all fucking worked up about it and angry and emotional, etc. Like, I even had to, like, even with, like, other people, when somebody's having, like, a high tension moment with me, let's say, for instance, an example, and I've had a viewer before who is, like, very emotional about something, have come in, they're talking to me about said emotional subject, and they're escalating the situation and getting more tense and causing more tension, but you can only hear the emotion in the conversation from me, because I'm the one that's actually speaking it versus them typing. And I'm reading everything in a normal tone. I'm responding back in a normal tone. And then, like, other people who are worried, who tried to step in and be like, hey, maybe we should just, like, chill out here. I'll even, like, target that person, be like, hey, you don't need to speak on behalf for me. This is why I tell my mods, like, if someone's coming in causing problems to another viewer, kick them out. If someone's coming in here to cause problems towards me, I'll handle it. Like, don't worry about kicking them out for me unless if I tell you to. Like, I know how to handle people. And so in those times when, like, someone is, I get that they're trying to be helpful, but sometimes by intermediating or becoming the intermediary and inserting yourself into a situation that doesn't involve you, that in itself can sometimes cause more problems than it's worth. So in those situations when, like, someone's like, hey, maybe we should just, like, all calm down here, I'll like turn to them and be like, you don't need to speak for us. Everything's fine. Like, just let me handle it. But I appreciate it. You know, I'm not ignoring you on what you're trying to do. I get what you're doing is try to help, but, like, what you're going to do is not going to help right now. Because and that's what I mean, I go back to my original statement. If people don't realize half the time that shit's even going down, or, like, that think, like, there's a problem even happening, then it won't cause problems. You know? Okay, welcome back. So yeah, if there's any situations where, like, I'm dealing with somebody specifically in my chat and it is a tense conversation, but I'm not allowing it to get out of hand or to lose control, but that someone else can already feel that tension and they're like, hey, you know, you guys should calm down. Maybe we should, like, dial back on this a little bit. I'll tell them, like, no, you don't need to be coming in and acting like coach here, or you don't need to come and speak on behalf of both of us. We're having a civil conversation. It's fine. Let's just hash this out, and then we can move forward. Plus, it kind of irks me sometimes when you bump into people like that, where, like, they don't need to get themselves involved in a situation, but because it's not involving them, they feel left out, so they want to feel involved somehow. So they just inject themselves into the situation so they feel like they did something. Just for their own satisfaction. Like, no, don't do that with me. Like, I really kind of frown upon people who are like that, and I'm sure all of us here can think of somebody in our life who is like that. Where, like, they aren't going in with their best intentions on why they're forcefully inserting themselves into someone else's situation to try and act like, you know, they're going to police it and calm down the situation and shit. Like, no. Like, you're not doing it for the best of everyone. You're just doing it because, you know, you're just being nosy. Exactly. You're being nosy for no fucking reason. You want to feel like the hero of this story. Like, buddy, this ain't about you. Like, get the fuck out of here. Who are you? You know? But it all depends on the situation. Like it depends on the person, depends on how well somebody knows you. Like if you're in those situations where you're in a public setting, let's say, and like you have a friend who is very emotionally easily triggered, which we all know somebody like that. I know we do. They think too much with emotion and not enough with logic, and so they can let somebody easily goat them on into making a fool of themselves. And you know your friend that well, and like you don't want them to get into trouble, so you know you're gonna be that friend where you're gonna try and pull them back, be like bro, just don't fuck with them, like just leave him be, like it's okay, like don't listen to him, like don't let him try to trigger you, like he's just trying to get you to have an emotional outlash out towards him. Which is like when the majority, like 99% of the time, when somebody comes in here who's brand new to my stream, and they instantly just want to be like, "Hey, fuck you," like some Asian racist term, or like call me some fat ass or something, or like you're fucking trash at this game, or like something like towards me. Either I'll just say like, "Yo, what's up, dude? Welcome to the stream," and not even acknowledge what they said, or I just won't even read their comment. Within 30 seconds, like 99% of the time when I do that, when I'm like, hey, what's up, dude? Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Maybe they'll throw another insult or two at me. Within 30 seconds, though, they're gone because they're not getting that reaction out of you. Or you're not even reading their comments and acknowledging that their presence is even there, that they even fucking exist. And that is the best way to go about it with people who are like that. They want some form of attention from you. That's what they thrive off of. They just want your fucking attention. And if they can't get it, you're not, then they get bored and they leave. They leave within 20, 30 seconds. They're gone. It's like, all right, bye. Because they just thrive off of drama. And I'm ready to pause up the game. Let's go. Here we go. There we go. Twitch didn't steal my money. I just didn't hit the payout threshold, so I just got $42 chilling. Oh, okay, nice, dude. Yeah, unless you set it up automatically like that with a PayPal or a bank account, I think it'll just stay like that on their end until you hit like that payout button. Hey, you got some money to get some extra weed or something if you want to know. No, don't look, chat. It's my dick pics. That's when everyone's just like, they all look like. And good talk. Thank you, Brazilian. I was gonna try and come up with like a nickname to call you to make it easier, like maybe like Braz or something. But I'm like, nah, that sounds too much like Brazzers. I don't want to be calling her something that remotely sounds like a porn website. Like, what a Braz? Brazzers.com, the world's best porn site. I'm at work and I gotta go. Will you be on later? I'll still be streaming for the next 3 to 4 hours potentially. I have my sister coming over today because I gotta like talk with her about some stuff. So if she doesn't stay for long, I'll be back on again after. But if not, then yeah, I'll be on for about the next 3 to 4 hours. You can call me Val. That's my real name. Okay. I will put that next to your name. You won't be able to see it, but I will. As a little nickname for you. Val. Nice to meet you, Val. I'm David. You can call me Tech, though, if you want.
You're back. Are you ready to go to Sky now?
I hope you have a good rest of your day. And thanks again for hanging out with our fascinating conversations today.
I'll find out what's plaguing your people. Whatever or whomever it may be.
Wait, no. That's the DLC quest. Don't start it, you fool. I just realized I don't know my name, but I know yours. I'm Seth. I think so. It's because Ash said my name out loud in the chat one day, and I think that's how you found out what my name was, when she said it in the chat. Because her and I were talking in private about that. And she was like, so what? Because she wanted to know my name. And I told her. And she was like, wondering how I would prefer her to call me. And I was like, I don't care. Like, I know your real name. You can call me by my real name. Or you can call me by Tech or Tekavor. Like, people who tend to be a little bit more closer to me will call me by my real name. Like, just, I mean, naturally. But for people who want to, like, don't know what to call me, they, you know, most people call me Tech for my name, Tekavor. But... or they'll call me that even though they know my real name out of respect and not. But like, I have my real name listed right under my profile underneath me. So, oh, you said it while talking about Life and Garden. Okay, gotcha. During the garden stream, eh? Nice. Revamped my lookup a little bit again. Who do I talk to pledge my allegiance? Pledge an alliance in England with either Lettuce Leicestershire or Granton Bridgeshire. Granton Bridgeshire? Or something like that. Phone plugged in. Totally not telling my wife to prime sub to me, so I reached the threshold. Man. Oh, yeah. It's the $50 minimum requirement payout. I think that's what it is. You got to have at least like $50 or whatever before it will allow you to pay out. I finally clicked. These were all like DLC quests. Don't do any of them. Yeah, I remember when it used to be 100. But too many smaller streamers were making complaints about that. There was a lot of big streamers who were standing against it. Like, no, you shouldn't, like, lower the threshold. Like, this shouldn't be a way for people to just make easy money off of it. Like, That's the angle like the bigger streamers were trying to use at the time. This was years ago. There were even people saying like there was even big streamers against letting. I was actually one of them too, and I wasn't even a big streamer, but giving out the affiliate button and creating a whole secondary tier for people to get subscribers. Like I personally was kind of like, I don't think that should be the case. Like I think it takes away from the whole like emphasis on, because like it did two things. One, it made the requirements to get that sub button so much easier now, which yeah, that's cool in the long run for Twitch to make more money. So from a business angle, yeah, okay, good maneuver. But it did three things actually. The second thing it did though was it downplayed the emphasis on being a subscriber and kind of made it feel like for everyone who worked so hard to become a subscriber, kind of get a slap to the face, because the whole point of becoming a partner, from partner, it's not subscribers. I kept saying subscribers. Anyways, it downplays the whole emphasis on all of the hard work that you have to put in to become a partner in order to get that subscriber button. And I didn't think that was fair. Personally, like I don't think that was fair to do that to your partners. But it also did another thing. It hurt all the other businesses who were setting up separate subscription systems for small streamers with third-party integration. GameWisp was one of them. Like Patreon's a long time one that people have used for subscribing to for practically anything, and for whatever reasons. But GameWisp was another one that was like a new website / business that was opening up to allow smaller streamers to get a third-party subscriber benefit. Like, and they were doing things that integrated it in with Twitch, with like app extensions and whatnot, so you can use subscriber emotes in the Twitch chat so long as you had like the website extension installed and you were a subscriber to them. They were doing like all this shit. And then when Twitch finally said like, okay, yeah, we're gonna make an affiliate status now, where practically anybody can now get a subscriber button. You gotta stream like, I don't even know what the requirements are nowadays, but it's very easy to get it.
The guards here are vigilant.
Like I was among the first wave that got the Twitch affiliate subscriber status when they were accepting us in batches and everything, and like I was among that first wave, and I kind of just felt like it got handed to me like on a silver platter, especially because I was working so hard to become like a partner during those days. And I felt like I honestly had a genuine chance of becoming one before the huge influx of streamers. Was that like with the first set of rules that they set for affiliates or whatever? Back in those days, before they like revamped it, 3 or 4 times now for the requirements to become affiliate. Now it's like fucking easy as shit to become one. It was like reach 50 followers, stream so much a day, and for so many days, and have an average of so many viewers a stream. Yeah, so that was back when they had that average of viewers was the big one. That was like the hard part to get through for a lot of people. I don't even think they have that as a requirement now with like what the new rules are for becoming an affiliate. I think it's just like, I don't know if the 50 followers is still the same, but I think now it's like get followers, stream a certain amount of days throughout the week, and like a certain amount of hours among those streams, and that's it. I don't think the consistent viewership part is a requirement anymore.
Guide me. What? Now you pay!
Look for the opening!
Hey, hold on! Who is it?
Spear and dagger combo actually works pretty well with each other.
This is not
I don't
going
lose
to
any
end
speed,
well.
and I got a little bit of a
keep
damage
your wits
boost
about you.
with the extra stats from
Calm,
the dagger.
Ivar.
Sigurd, is there a problem?
We'll go see Tonna. Just the two of us. Ivar and Ubba will wait here. Better if Tonna thinks we've come alone. The truth is, I don't think any of us can stop Ivar from cleaving her head open. It's all he was spewing the whole way over here.
Right. Shall we?
We'll return shortly. A small fortune for whoever sends Tona to hell.
I'll hold you to that. From what I overheard in Repton, the brothers had an arrangement with Tunna. What happened?
She's a mercenary. Ubba used her for man and information. But that relationship soured now that Burgred is all but defeated. From what I heard, Tonna has hunger for two things. Soft silver and a stern hump. Neither of which earns you true loyalty.
If she can't be trusted, what use is she?
That is for us to find out. We may be able to satisfy her.
And if we can't?
Ivar did tell you to bring your axe.
And here they are, as expected.
If she takes a liking to you, keep talking.
She's more your type, I think.
No. This is your challenge.
Come now, don't drag your feet. Sigurd, what brings you strolling into my camp this brisk day?
I suspect you already know.
Yes. The Embers on the air betray you. And yet, if you are here
I'm here,
talking
my wife
to
told
me,
you to figure
King
out the whole
Birgred
crime
remains at
thing.
large. And who are you, lovely dove? Want to perch your ass on my lap?
Call me Eivor, or Wolf-Kissed. Lovely dove will get your throat cut.
Come now. You are too clever to run with those Ragnarsson dogs. Plenty of room on this side, if you want to earn some coin.
We came for your help, not your flattery.
Where is King Birgred? That is what you want. And what makes you think I have the slightest idea?
We found letters, records of trade. The two of you have a history.
What can I say? The king pays well for my services. If only I could say the same for those two Ragnarsson clods.
You're dealing with me now, and I want to know what you know. Name your price.
Very well. I could use another cow. And you can cover the cost.
You take me for a fool.
I take you for desperate beggars. I can smell it on you like dung heap. Now that's my price. What say you?
Here's your silver.
Ripe as a plum, aren't you?
Think I'm
So
rich.
eager.
Out with it.
Bergred paid me to steer the Ragnarssons clear of two areas, Leicester and Templebroch Fort. It was a hefty amount. If I were you, that's where I'd look. And that is all I know. Not more, not less. We are done here.
Leicester and Templebroth Fort. Do you know these places?
I don't, but the brothers will. I'll bring this news to them. Don't stay around here too long. We've got a king to catch.
Yes, sir. You are now welcome in Tona Statter. We already came here, but thanks. I just won't get attacked on sight anymore, I guess. Report back to Sigurd and the brothers. What's the plan now, clan leader?
Sigurd's told us the news. Well done.
Leicester and Templebroth Fort. What do you know about them?
Leicester is a large village. And Templebroch, it's an old military fort. Not much else.
Bergred could be at either one. We should check both, as soon as possible.
And what do we do with Tona? I would bet the sweat off my sack she's writing to Borgred now, offering silver for a warning about us.
Let me worry about that.
We should get moving, Drinkir. I can take the fortress at Templebroch.
I will join you, Sigurd.
That leaves me Leicester then. All by my fucking lonesome.
You're a friend, brother. Maybe Eivor dares to be called that.
Go on ahead. I'll catch up with all of you soon.
Alright, my dude. Find and speak to Ivar, or Ivar, whatever. At least you can now fast travel everywhere. Make it easier for us. 1 second here, guys.
That's enough! Okay. Sorry about that. I was checking something. The rumors of Lady Sister.
Well now. Stretch you, Sunan.
Dude's dead, like out in the water. Dead player. This is him up in the tower, right?
Good timing. We would have stormed the place without you.
What have you seen?
Soldiers aplenty, wagons going in and out. That weasel Borgred is here, I'm sure of it. The bathhouse there and that church, see? I sent a scout to check them both. Should be back at any moment now. Did you see Uba and Sigurd in Templebroch?
No. And if Berkred is hiding here, I won't have to.
There is a lot we would not have to do if we stuck to killing kings. Thanks to my brother, now we are into making them.
No small tension between you two. Thought you'd be more like-minded.
You and Sigurd, you always see eye to eye?
More often than not.
You are still young. You live to my age and you will see. The closer you get, the greater the stink that rises.
Is that so?
Time's up for your scout, I'd say. He's either dead or run off.
Give him a chance.
Can't risk them seeing us and Berkred slipping away again. You stay here and wait for your scout. I'm going in.
Okay.
What do you see, Sunan?
We gotta search out the church, and then we're gonna search out the bathhouse.
The church is well guarded. Might find a way around.
Where is everybody?
In the bush.
Search for clues to King Burgred's whereabouts. Wasn't seeing anything inside the church. Unless it's down here.
Quite a haul of goods they've hidden away.
Sight the fields and load the wagons.
Supplies.
This food will sustain us, and we must move it as quickly as possible.
Without a fight.
I'll travel the wagons myself and ensure they reach our men safely. In the meantime, the church and the bathhouse is where we will guard the stock. Maintain order and stay alert and wait for my return. Okay.
This must be the bathhouse. Need to find a way inside. Oi. So the farm still went through, but it's not showing up on my stuff. Well, because it won't update till June 4th. Okay, I figured everything out. We good. Mortar them all. Mortar them all, my friend. I shall. Move the grain and wheat into the bathhouse. Keep it under lock and key until I return. You may find the farmers pushing back. Go easy on them. This is their livelihood we are taking with no promise they will ever get it back. Oh, there's the other one over here. Gonna be what I listen to while I vacuum cat trees. Well, we'll just be finding all the quest items, so don't mind us.
How do I get up to that next level? Gotta be from another way. Hired someone to go check on our cats while we're gone, so everything's gotta look pretty. Okay.
Jailbird? Have you lost your mind?
I feared you were one of them.
Keep quiet. What are you doing here?
I was looking for Burgred.
You are Ivar's scout.
I hoped I might find Burgred myself and talk him into surrendering. But he's not in Leatherchester.
How can you be sure?
Leofrith passed this way with some men. I eavesdropped. It seems they're only stockpiling food here, but he did say something of interest. Gave orders to send more men to Burgred's wife, the Lady Arvelswith. She's in Templebroch. She would know where Burgred's hiding. You hear that? The sounds of battle.
Ivar, let's get you out of here, now. Where are you going?
I know my way around. We'll go through the market. This way.
I fear the vacuum. Can't say the same for my Mercy. He gets freaked out by it.
They're everywhere. Stay close to me. What do I do? Fight, man. Fight!
Borgrad! Where are you, you little dick? Got your corpse! Borgrad! God damn you! You can't outrun me!
Damn. Dagger though. Gotta be so close.
I'm ready! What's my lead?
Take your last breath!
Borgrad! I will burn it all down!
Are you hurt? Egon?
All I did was
I don't
back
think
around
so.
them and pet them while I was
My
using
God.
it, so now it's just a thing.
I didn't
Also,
want it
I've
to
been
come
so
to
excited
this.
see you do the
They
story.
would have killed you, Jailbird.
Same,
You
dude.
had no choice.
That was a
Now
grind,
don't
man.
move. I'll be
Finishing
back.
up all of England. Oh, God.
Where is your king, Saxon? Where is he?
Lord our Father, grant me salvation.
When does their god find the time to answer so much mumbling and whimpering?
You are reckless, Ivar. Jailbird could have been killed.
Who am I to stand in the light of a boy searching for his balls?
Don't excuse yourself. You enjoy this too much.
Stop. It wasn't Ivar who sent me. I sent myself.
Have caution, boy. Until your father is crowned, you're Mercia's enemy, not its champion. You understand?
I understand.
Good. Now return to Repton and remain there until we call.
Will you not stay, Wolf-Kissed? There is no king, but we have corpses to loot.
Burgred's Lady Athelstwith is in Templebroch. I'm going to find out what she knows.
Rumors of Leicester is now done. Nice. Now I've got quick snaps to people who spot me. I can just like instantly aim at them, I guess, and shoot them in a weak point. Selbard is that younger guy, the younger kid, right? The one who nearly got himself killed. Uba is the dude that's over with Sigurd, right? I feel like Gilbert, based on previous games, just from past experiences, I feel like he's going to be the martyr in some situation that's going to happen. Like he's gonna grow on you. You're gonna have a liking towards him, and then he's gonna like get killed or betrayed or some shit. I feel like that's what's gonna happen. Uba is Ivar's brother, right. He's with Sigurd. I feel like Ivar is gonna be the cause of something really bad happening because his bloodlust is gonna just always ruin the situation. We've already been seeing that along the way. I don't really have an opinion about his brother yet. His brother, except for like his brother seems to be the logical one out of the two. But he's sticking with Sigurd a lot, so I don't really get to see him head like one-on-one a lot. Yeah, Ivar's is very reckless. He's just in it for the blood. He doesn't even do it for the glory anymore. He just wants blood, which I feel like is going to cost us in the end.
Hey, what? No escape! Back! Go! Go!
Go! Get the murdering dog!
I must be careful now.
Wow, a carbon ingot. What's this? Carve a line through, and we're out.
Better than your tight-lipped man here. He'll never say anything again.
We've told you. Eivor, there you are.
What's with the prisoners?
Man from the fortress, out on patrol.
We squeezed them. Berger's not here. It's his queen they're guarding. Others with... They must have separated after Tamworth.
I heard as much from Chelbert and Leicester.
Chelbert? What was he doing there? Ivar.
Too long a tale for now, but he's fine. I sent him to Repton. What's the plan here?
It won't be long before someone comes looking for these men. We need to get inside and find Adelswith.
Capture a queen to find a king. It might work.
Only one way to find out. See
Okay.
if you can get anything more out of them. Me and Eivor will take care of fetching Adelswith.
Odin guide you.
Odin guide you. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm gonna go use the bathroom, and I'm also gonna get a little ice cream. And I'm kind of in the mood for some. Got some chocolate peanut butter swirl.
The Saxons won't welcome us through the front door. We could find a
The
quiet
munchies
place.
hit.
Or we
Nah,
can
this
take a
ice
long
cream's
shot.
actually been in my freezer for
I'm
like a month and a
beside
half.
you either way.
A whole tub of it.
Eivor,
And I just haven't
I
really
have
eaten
dreamt
much
of
it
this
all.
day.
Of scouring the Shire
Oh, yeah,
in search
I
of a
guess
king.
she's probably
Of
had a
going a Vikingur. With you. With our brothers and sisters. Conquering new lands. Forming lasting friendships. And if it takes chasing some weasel across a new land, so be it. I am right where I wish to be.
I don't eat
As
sweets
am
too
I,
much.
brother.
So I gotta re-break into that fort, which I've done before, and we're gonna kidnap somebody. Has to wait until dark.
They will attack on sight here.
We'll do this the Viking way then.
Blindside, idiot!
There we go.
Not getting away from me. Aim for the finish.
Oh, come on.
By all means, die! Good edge on you!
Bye-bye. So she's like in that section somewhere. The cat tree's vacuum. Nice, dude. Hell yeah.
The soldiers' barracks. Others with might be here.
Rocks down in there.
house husbanding so hard. I went to pee and ended up cleaning the sink. It's like that episode of Malcolm in the Middle when the dad like was trying to do something in the house and then it just led to like another thing and another thing and another thing and another thing, and him having to just constantly fix up everything around the house just so he could try to do this one thing that his wife wanted him to do. By the time she got home, he didn't do that one thing. So when she asked him, like, "Oh, honey, did you get that thing?" He's like, "I'm trying," or something, like freaks out. Yes, I remember that episode. You're him, bro. You're him. Just without the kids. Yeah, fur babies, but not actual kids. I don't want kids, bro. They're gonna get my immune system, and I can barely handle myself. Well, as long as you and the wife are in agreement to that, then I see no problems. Whoa, that bite had a lot of peanut butter.
Think I'll go fishing tomorrow.
Put an arrow in the dog.
You used to want kids, but in today's climate, not anymore. We have my kids, though? Well, you have kids with me. Maybe I can give you a better immune system for your kids, okay? Tell your wife, baby, look, hon.
You
Look,
three?
tech is
Scurry.
it's just a means to an end, okay? It don't mean anything.
Lady Athelstwith, I see Burgred has done his best to hide you away. But what is lost must always be found.
Let my handmaidens walk free of this place. They have nothing to do with our quarrel.
I'll come by on the weekends, okay?
You hear that, Eivor? Noble, selfless. This is the sort you must strike a bargain with. A woman of quality. We seek only your king, lady. Tell us where Burgred hides, and we will leave without an ounce of blood spilled.
Please, I don't know.
Effective, Sigurd.
She is only naive to her present danger, but she will soon understand.
Wait. Those are the hands of one who washes linens. A servant. She is a decoy.
Oh, God! Come quickly! The Danes! They found me!
Watch the handmaidens. I'll follow Athelstwith.
How did her voice echo that far out when she's that fucking far away from the settlement? It sounded like she said that right in front of that archway, and it echoed into it. What the fuck?
What? Die!
Your wife did say you can have a sugar daddy. Oh, damn. Oh, so many possibilities. Nah, I ain't rich. Are you kidding me? I wish. Shit, I'll be looking for a sugar daddy. You want to be mine? Like,
Get behind if you can.
Stay away from me! My husband will send you all to hell.
Will he now?
Stop what you are doing at once.
I'll spoil you with my $42 I can't access. Don't worry, baby. Damn, bro. That's a fucking rich dinner at McDonald's right there, or Taco Bell. Let's go. That's like one of everything on the menu, man. You know how to make a man excited, man. Dude, look at you.
Quite clever, your ladyship. You're certainly making us work for it.
Keep your hands off me, pagan!
Have you lost your sense of hospitality? I regret asking.
Let me go! I demand it!
After what you put me through, I would have to be mad.
Do you understand what you're doing, pagan? I am the Lady of Mercia. You're wasting your time. I won't talk. Not to you, not to any of you barbarians.
You may reconsider, if only for your people. For who knows how many more might die at the hands of us barbarians.
You don't frighten me.
Then you are a fool.
I don't mind spiders, but centipedes can eat a dick and go to hell. I don't get centipedes in my house, fortunately. That ain't something I gotta worry about. Oh, you missed the turn. Beep, 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 beep. Excuse me, birds.
Lady Otherswith, you have seen better days.
God will sear your soul, heathen, if he can find it.
Why, the catch, Eivor? She is as much a poet as you.
Where's my Catelyn? What have you done with her?
Your handmaiden, you mean? The brave one, dressed in royal finery? Season change with the others.
I'll take them back to Tamworth. Get them talking.
If she has so much as a scratch on her.
I will inform Ceolwulf. He might have some ideas on how to get through to her.
I will meet you there. Sigurd, what about these prisoners?
We've got what we need. Let them go.
Many thanks, friend. The Lord shelter you.
What's the fuss?
Only one gets to go. You can tell the rest of them what you saw here.
Hey, what's going on?
Wait, can you stop moving, Wolf? How long is this game? What's up, Key? How you doing? I don't know. It's my first time playing it. So. What I've been told, there's a lot of stuff in it.
Wait!
You can't outrun me!
Nate saw when anything with more than 8 legs freaks me out. It's a kill on sight. It's not human. They're aliens. They don't belong on this fucking like planet. Let's go. Okay, one of my other buddies told me is the story is about 60 hours long, so I'm sure with everything all together, it's probably like hundreds of hours of gameplay, a couple hundred hours worth of gameplay. My fast travel's still unavailable. Huh. Because I'm in combat or something? Just glad I don't gotta worry about anything. To do everything isn't even calculated, it just says hundreds of hours. Hundreds of hours of gameplay. Alright.
Your turn.
Alright, I'm gonna go put this bowl in the sink real quick. I'll be back in just like 2 minutes. Hey folks, I'm about to go AFK for a few minutes and tend to my dad. He's had an accident, so I'll be back as soon as I can. I'll put on some music in the meantime.
I hear it echoing of every place that we call our home, and I don't talk of any time I ever believed in the unknown. I need it, so I hold on to every mistake that I made alone. And I don't lie when I say that we will never return to closing doors. Sleep tight in a new life through another warning call. Look down on the cold ground, no one tried to break that fall. I feel it moving in another direction we call our own, and I won't chase anyone who ever believed in what they stole. I need it, so I hold on to every piece of mind that I chose. And I don't lie when I say that we will never return to closing doors. Sleep tight in a new life through another warning call. Look down on the cold ground, no one tried to break that fall. Say you'll remember to keep it all inside. You can run for the skyline, your eyes open wide. Say you'll remember to keep it all inside. You can run for the skyline, your eyes open wide. Don't look away, 'cause when we see it, we are closer. Don't look away, 'cause when we see it, we are
Hey, come, warm yourself. Take a seat. I will stay quiet.
Alright, we're back. Gonna make a quick phone call real quick as well. Get him all cleaned up, and then I had to make a phone call to his his hospital to send out another order and shipment of incontinence supplies. So we all good now. Got my arms and hands all cleaned off too, and so I'm ready to have a smoke sesh if you guys are down to. Never get tired of this song for being a smoking song. Let's talk, baby.
I'm just what you made, God. Not many I trust. I'ma go my own way, God. Take my fate to wherever you want. I'm out here on my son. Won't stop till I get me some. Club hopping, trying to get me some. Bad bitches when you get me sprung. Early in the morning, I'm waking, baking, drinking.
Gotta clean out my pipe a little bit so that airflow is real strong now. Got mean ass smoke down my throat. I'm just like, oh. Asking, can't we turn it down? I said, ain't no music on. She said, no, that weed is loud. Homie, we ballin', straight swaggin', lost heart, but I'm maintaining. I've been told that I'm amazing. Make sure keep that fire blazing, we living. I need smoke. I scooter. I got mango juice, but okay. Oh man.
Let me tell you about my month, y'all. In the shop and I
Shopping,
had a ball. I had
the ball for therapy. My strength don't think that helps at all. Whatever. That man ain't wearing these leather pants. I diagnosed my damn self. These damn pills ain't working, fam. My spare time, punching walls, fucking up my hand. I know that shit sounds super great, but I've never mind like you to understand. But I can't fold. Some poor soul got it way worse. We're in trouble, we're in trouble. We're scared to have a kid walk this earth. I'm what you made, God. Fuck, guess I'm so hard. Thinking about all my old friends who weren't my friends all along. I just start saying beverage. It's like, no, it says water. That's false advertising. I'm gonna sue you. Oh, fuck. Oh, this weed is like so sticky because I got the oil soaked into it. Who is this? This song right here? It's Mac DeMarco. This is his song Chamber of Reflection. One of my most favorite smoking songs. Oh, the last song was Kid Cudi, Just What I Am. I wanna get high, y'all. That song, that's Kid Cudi, Just What I Am. I knew it was Kid Cudi. It was right on the tip of my tongue. I've only ever heard his other song, Day and Night. Oh, bro. That's it? That's all? You've only heard Just What I Am and Day and Night? Welcome back. Yeah, that's one thing about Twitch I don't understand. Is like the longer you passively watch a stream, it will slowly start to like to delay it longer and longer and longer over time. I don't know why. Cuddy's got a lot of good songs. I'm surprised you only heard the Just When I Am and then Day and Night. You haven't heard any of his other songs? Oh, brother. He's got quite a few good songs. There's another good one of his, Soundtrack to My Life.
I got 99 problems, and they all bitches. Wish I was jiggling. Carefree living, but I'm not Sean or Martin Louis. I'm the Cleveland nigga, rolling with the Brooklyn boy. You know how I be when you start living large. I control my own life. Charles was never in charge. No sitcom could teach Scott about the drama or even explain the troubles that haunted my mom. On Christmas time, my mom Christmas grind got me most of what I wanted. How'd you do it, mom? Huh? She copped the toys I would play with in my room by myself while he by himself. He got two older brothers, one hood, one good. An independent older sister kept me flying when she could, but they all didn't see the little bit of sadness in me. Scotty, I've got some issues that nobody can see, and all of these emotions are pouring out of me. I bring them to the light for you. It's only right. This is the soundtrack to my life. The soundtrack to my life. I'm super paranoid, like a sixth sense. Since my father died, I ain't been right since. And I tried to piece the puzzle of the universe. Split an eighth.
I'm happy to add into that.
I try to think about myself as a sacrifice, just to show the kids I ain't the only ones who up at night. The moon will illuminate my room, and
yeah, Cuddy and Kendrick were big hits for like me for this style of music growing up back in high school.
So now I'm in the cut, alcohol in the womb. My heart's an open sore that I hope heals soon. I live in the cocoon opposite of.
See, that's how it was for me too for the longest time when I was a kid up into my preteen years. And then once I got into like middle school, that's when I started expanding it beyond the rock and roll scene and classic rock and whatnot.
That nobody can see, and all of these emotions are pouring out of me. I bring them to the light for you. It's only right. This is the soundtrack to my life. The soundtrack to my life. It's supposed to go and try some coke, and a happy ending will be slitting my throat. Ignorance the coat, man. Ignorance is bliss. Ignorance is love, and I need that shit. If I never did show, then I'd probably be a myth.
And it's kind of crazy because like I was having this conversation with Defari like a few weeks back about Tyler the Creator. A lot of people nowadays don't really well, not a lot of people, but like a lot of people I talk to don't really fuck with Tyler the Creator because they don't like his pop music style approach that he's trying to do now with his sound. But back then, dude, he was doing some hardcore like his shit was more hard, in my opinion. His earlier shit was a lot more hardcore. And then I played like one of his original like first album songs, and it like they never would have like they were getting MF Doom vibes off of it, not like what Tyler the Creator is now. I was like, yeah, I know he's changed a lot. That's why. But I remember when I was like in 6th grade, dude, and then this fucking song dropped from Tyler. When he was with like Odd Future and all that.
triceratops, reptar, rapping as I'm mocking deaf rock stars, wearing synthetic wigs made of anwars, dreadlocks, bedrock, harder than a motherfucking Flintstone, making crack rocks out of pussy nigga fish bones. This nigga Jasper tryna get grown, about 5'7" of his bitches in my bedroom. Swallow the cinnamon, I'ma scribble this shit and shit while Sid is telling me that she's been getting intimate with men. Sid, shut the fuck up. Here's the number to my therapist. You tell him all your problems. He's fucking awesome with listening.
Yeah, if you know Tyler's voice, you'll know this is him. But his flow, his style, his approach, everything's different. Like his entire style is completely different in this versus what he is now.
I told him to quit bitching. It says in the fucking hotline for a fucking shrink. Sheesh, I already got mine, and he's not fucking working. I think I'm wasting my damn time. I'm clocking 3 past 6 and going postal. This the revenge of the dicks. That's 9 cocks that cock 9. This ain't no V-Tech shit or Columbine, but after bowling, I went home for some damn adventure time. What you do? I slipped myself some pink zannies and danced around the house in all over print panties. My mom's gone, that fucking broad will never understand me. I'm not gay, I just want to boogie to some Marvin. What you think of Haley Williams? Fuck her, Wolf Haley robbing them. I'll crash that fucking airplane at that faggot nigga Bob is in and stab Bruno Mars in his goddamn esophagus and won't stop until the cops come in. I'm an overachiever, so how about I start a team of leaders and pick up Stevie Wonder to be the wide receiver. Green paper, gold teeth, and pregnant gold retrievers, all I want. Fuck money, diamonds, and bitches don't need them. But where the fat ones at? I got something to feed them. It's some cooking books the black kids never wanted to read them. Snapback, green chia fucking leaves. It's been a couple months and Tina still ain't perma fucking weave. Damn.
A little unhinged. It's a different time. You gotta remember, this is back when I was in 6th grade, so that was back in... See, I graduated high school in 2013. 2007, I think this came out. Let me see really quickly here.
They say success is the best revenge, so I beat this Shay up with a stack of magazines I'm in. Oh, not again, another critic writing report. I'm stabbing any blog and faggot hipster with a pitchfork. Still suicidal I am. I'm Wolf. Tyler put this fucking knife in my hand. I'm Wolf. Ace gonna put that fucking hole in my head. And I'm Wolf. That was me who shoved the cock in your bitch. Fuck the fame and all the hype, G. I just wanna know if my father would ever like me. But I don't give a fuck, so he's probably just like me. A motherfucking goblin. Fuck everything, man. That's what my conscience said. Then it bunny hopped off my shoulder. Now my conscience dead. Now the only
Oh, 2009, actually. Sorry.
Actions speak louder than words. Let me
Oh,
try
shit. This was like... This particular song...
Dead.
He leaked prior to 2009's first official album, Heard, and then officially released a studio version of it in 2011. So when I looked, I was like, no, bro. I remember distinctively I was like in 6th, 7th grade when this... Yeah, because in 08 he started showing it. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense now. I was 6 years old. It's honestly vaguely familiar, to be honest. I said to be honest, even though I said honestly, what's wrong with me? Yeah, dude, we were like sitting in the library of our school on the computers watching the music video to this song. Dude, and he like hangs himself at the end of the video with a fucking noose. And he eats like a cockroach. That's what like became like the big fucking like what the fuck about him when he did that video, because like he shows like a live cockroach, one of those fat ones like crawling all over his hand, and then he just like eats it right there, like all in one take. It's not fake, like, and then like the screen moves out, like a blurred screen rolls in past him, and you see like a light shine on, and his shadow is like being shown, and it's like he's like vomiting, like he's like bending over vomiting because he couldn't hold it, and then he just like wipes his mouth and moves on with the fucking like music video, just keeps rapping. Right? It's like Ozzy butting up a bat's head. Exactly, dude. Like, it's unhinged shit. Like, what the fuck, dude? And we're like watching that. 6th, 7th graders, you know?
Talk to me.
Eivor will handle it. Go on.
You have exhausted my friend Uba here, but I'm wide awake. Maybe tell me where Burkred is hiding and let him rest happy.
Never.
Stone-faced and tight-lipped, all for a king who hides like a cowardly vole, too scared to protect his family and his people. Thirsty?
My husband does what he must for Mercia. How could he do otherwise, knowing that even his closest friends could betray him? Give that traitor Ceolwulf my message. He may win
You
this
just
earthly
got
battle,
back and they
but
already
the
telling you
devil
to
has won
handle
the war
shit.
for
Give
his
you more
soul.
break. Damn. Listen, you look like you're about to start a crusade. My guy. Yeah, dude, it's the Thane armor. It honestly looks kind of fucking sick. I'm not gonna lie. I like the black and red with the steel, like the black steel. All right, the only way we're gonna really reach out to her, I feel like, is by sympathizing with her a little bit.
He stabbed you in the back, true. But the people of Mercia are scared, and Ceolwulf offers them a balm for that fear.
I spit on him. Whatever life he makes in Mercia will be built on the graves of the nobles who gave their lives to defend it.
The longer you drag this out, the truer that becomes. We've taken Repton, Tamworth, now Templebroth, and Leicester. With each victory, your hope for peace recedes.
Yet Borgred has what you do not. The loyalty of his people. Good men. Faithful men.
Who? The Thanes and Chills of Mercia? No, no. Only Leofrith remains loyal, and he too will fall.
Yes, goodly Leofrith. He will die defending his king. And win or lose, he will send 100 more of you to hell.
Eivor, your ladyship? Do not mind me. Only here to count my spoils.
Oh, God!
Out, Ivar, now.
All right. But if you mean to stay, mind the smell after they finish this.
Right?
My God! Get me out of here! Please!
Talk now, and we'll draw you a nice warm bath.
You are asking me to betray my husband. How can I do that?
If you don't, you will betray countless others. In legend, you may be remembered as the king and queen who abandoned their kingdom in its darkest hour. But there will be peace. This is Ceolwulf's promise, and it will be honored. You have my word.
And it worked like a charm.
Does the caged bird sing?
Burkred is hiding in an old crypt to the south.
I will say
The
what
Almen Arrow Rivers join.
Ivar did in that
crypt?
crucial moment was
Now
kind of
tell me this is
necessary
not a
because
sign
that
from the
totally made it
gods.
like a good cop, bad cop situation.
It's a long way
And
to
he was
carry
bad
a
cop.
king. The three of you must clear a path
It
back
worked.
to Tamworth. Where can we meet?
Bring him to the bridge at Venonus. It's a straight line through. We'll deal with any trouble there.
That's why I'm going to be honest with them out here.
The heads were a nice touch. I'm not one for spectacle, but it got her talking.
Spectacle? That's just me.
But that's the downfall. It is
Take
him.
everything. Pile the soldiers here.
Roll driver.
See, that's the thing of with people like that at the end of the day, with me, realistically. I have a deeper respect for somebody who's just going to be upfront, brutally honest like that with me on, like, showing me their true colors. Because at the end of the day, I know who I'm dealing with then, and it's on my end, it's on me then at that point of, like, how I'm going to approach that, or if I'm going to decide I'm not going to affiliate with that, you know?
Oh?
Oh no, your diamonds. No. That's a fair view. I've had to learn the hard way in my life. My mother being like the biggest contributing reason to this. But like, some people, when they have such deeply rooted personality traits like that, regardless if it's right or wrong, they are just never willing to change. And if you have to associate yourself with them, in this case, Ivor has to work together with Ivor for their whole, as a team effort, you know? You kind of have to just, like, take that as is, and instead just try to, like, maneuver your way around it to your benefit or your downfall, however way you end up letting it turn out. I'd rather use it as a benefit at that point. But if you can avoid it entirely, you don't have to associate with it, then I definitely would rather take that route. If it's something that I don't fuck with, you know, like, I'm good, dude. Like, peace. Both your parents are narcissists who married narcissists, so I get you. Fortunate to say my dad was not a narcissist, and a lot of the stuff that you have learned from me or understood from me as a person, you know, I got from him. The old crypt in the south of Leicestershire. Old crypt to the south. Where the Alway and Alnay rivers join. Oh, off church. It has to be off church because this is the place that is locked behind a quest. Then to get that armor. And it off church was like a ruins, like an old church ruins. You used to look up to your dad until you got older and realized. Plus, he's not treated your wife all too great. Not like mean, but a bit. Oh no. Oh man. I'm not laughing at like you people directly. It's just that situation. I'm like, oh God. Keep it in the family, you know. Jesus Christ. Oh no, I'm so sorry, dude. That's It's like, Dad, I think you've been watching too many particular pornos since, you know, your wife ain't clearly pleasing you enough. Your wife's heavy-chested, so you get the picture. Enough said, my friend, enough said. It's one thing to just appreciate a woman's beauty from afar. It's another to try and, like, make a move or, like, fish for reactions or, like, potential things to happen by saying certain things and being flirtatious and shit. And it's a whole nother thing when it's your son's own wife. Like, oh, man. Dad, what are you doing? Jesus Christ, dude. Oh, man. That's bad. Well, hey. At least you have a good woman that, one, you know, at least sparks reactions out of people and saying, yeah, she's hot, dude, and whatnot. But at the same time, but also, you know, that she's loyal to you, so that's good. But it's a nice boost of ego because you know you got yourself a hot woman, so, you know, hey, it's like, I know. It's not just that we always tell our women that they're beautiful, but then there's another level of like, nah, she's actually conventionally fucking hot too. Like, it's always a good, like, you know, hell yeah. And she's mine. So, fist bump to you, bro. Hey, Wolfie, I would appreciate if you could just go a little faster. Thank you. I like it faster. Oh, yeah. And I'm just remembering this right now, Durgan. You told me your name is Seth, if I remember back. When I don't know why I'm just thinking about this right now, but... Okay, cool. What up, bro?
Heavy guard for a musty crypt. Cannot be the dead they're protecting. I should be cautious around here.
This is the place. Finally, we can get the goddamn armor piece, whatever it is here. I forget what armor set was in this region. But we about to find out today. Well, in regards to your situation then, my dude, hopefully Pops over there will fucking chill out, bro. Chill, man. Ain't my fault, yeah, your new wife or your wife, whatever, ain't fucking pleasing you, so... Oh, shit. He probably won't, so we only see him in a couple of seconds. Oh no. All your brothers came from different moms. He's always been a hoe.
Crawled into the brush, have you?
Ah, bro. How many brothers do you got now again?
What's going on? His lordship wouldn't say. Strictest confidence. Was it the king's orders? And the rest of us are just supposed to stay here, like sitting ducks? If you don't cut your way...
Come on, assassinate the next guy. Come on.
Not much longer,
oh, come on, Wood. Floorboards and keep me down. 3 that I know of, possibly 4. This is like a sitcom family drama waiting to be shown, my friend. You got scripts ready for days for executive producers. You can make some bank on this shit, man. Not counting your stepbrother. I'm only theoretically the oldest. Theoretically.
He's got to be down here.
Care to elaborate on that a little more? Damn, okay. What the fuck is the way to get down there again?
I must be getting close.
No,
Sneeze
Ivor.
loud enough and these walls will come down, looks like.
What?
And then he has the key.
No! No, 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 it can't be! Stay back! That's a bread knife, my lord. Do you mean to butter me? Stay back! Back, I say! I'll fight you!
And 4KD, what's up, dude? Thank you very much
If
for
you
the bits.
insist.
Welcome back to the stream.
You'll have to kill me!
Luckily for you, it won't come to that.
I'm just gonna kick your ass. Let's get that armor while we're here. Dane Leofrith, as per your request, I made you some alterations
Time
to
to
the
go,
Dane
my
axe
lord.
you brought me.
We're
You will
late for
notice
the
the grip,
crowning
throat, and
ceremony.
belly have all been tailored to a man of your stature. Wielding it will require a bit more effort, but I am sure you will get used to it quickly. And as always, I've given it a proper sharpening. You'll split hairs with it, so do mind your fingers. I hear this is the same axe they pulled from your shoulder. Fancy that. Give my regards to every Dane you cleave with it. Rousey. And now this region is completed as well. Top it all off, at least 2 of us came from 16-year-old moms, while Dad was like 19 to 21. Jesus. Yep. I'd say there's a behavioral pattern there that seems to be consistent. I feel bad for your lady, dude. Just how awkward that must make her feel. Like, dude, your dad was like perving on me. He was like hitting on me. What the fuck?
Hey, what? You're mine!
Hey, no!
Be watching for the cops! Oh, rubbish!
Oh wait, I can't fucking... I don't think I can take him through that. I have to get out another way. Time he did it, you were looking away and drunk as a skunk, so I didn't hear what he said until after you left. Otherwise, I would have laid him out for your wife. That would have been one hell of a scene for the family. Like, what the fuck? this a way out? Yes, I think it is. I'll put you down for 1 second, man. Gotta shoot this real quick. Thank you. Oh, Wolfie. Where are you? No, wait. Gotta put this guy on you. Now you gotta carry both of us.
Get me off this thing!
What's the matter? You don't like my wolf? Don't be a dick. Tried to rest a weed nugget on your wife's chest. It says something about them being like a table for context.
You haven't. Liar, Fritz. I sent him away with orders to destroy you.
What the
Quiet. The mess you're in, you don't know the half of it.
Talk about being fucking up front, man. Jesus Christ. Like, damn, dude.
You're a blight on this world. The whole lot of you. A rancid disease. You don't deserve Mercia.
To the victor, the spoils, my lord. You must win Mercia to deserve her.
Wow, it's getting heated in here. What the fuck you trying to do, man? Yeah, that was here on your 21st birthday. You didn't see him against 23 after that. It was strictly just public. Man, that's crazy, dude.
Hey, boys! This way!
We need to go. Fast!
Right behind you.
Okay, well. Where we going then? Oh shit, yeah, let's go. They told me to just keep going, right? Like, okay. I gotta get the king to our camp. Y'all brought horses to a wolf game, bro. Let's go. Pretty sure my wolf can outrun your horse.
Yo!
Peace! This shit's got that VTEC turbo. You see nitro just coming out of my hooves, out of my fucking paws, on the back of my wolf's paws and shit.
Yeah! They've got the king! Don't let them get past us!
Oh, I'm gonna get past you. Don't even bother wasting your time, bro.
Move!
Holy shit! Oh, it's my boys!
Here we are. Look familiar?
No! No, you godless slugs! You won't get away with this!
Hello, everyone. I come bearing a gift.
Change has come, Burgred. All that remains is a coronation. A witan with the lords of Mercia.
Burgred, my love!
My lady, are you injured? Did they hurt you?
No, no. I'm fine.
Move along, lord. Your king awaits.
Your death will come, Danes. Your end was writ the moment you came for me. I have made damn sure of that. The zealots will know your name soon enough.
Ah, we finally got them
matter where
officially,
you
like,
are or how
called.
far you travel, they will hunt you down.
Enough of that, you squeaking sparrow.
Let my brother be the lunatic of Tamworth.
Now
That
someone
it?
besides
What does he mean?
the Brotherhood has
Ignore
brought up
him.
the name.
Desperate pleas and prophecies. Nothing more.
Walk with me, Wolfkist. We have some time before the ceremony.
Where to?
Nowhere in particular. I only want to celebrate.
Didn't think you were the type.
Drawn a dark
Remember that really
conclusion
preventable
about
thing
me,
I was talking
haven't
about with
you?
the Zealots? Yeah.
It's all well and good.
This is that
I've
moment.
drawn some about you as well.
Are you leading a lamb to slaughter?
See what I mean? Dark. Too dark.
I think you Uber prevented it.
You there!
Wait, in like a good thing
Get
or
lost.
bad thing?
Sit down.
By killing them all? Oh,
I
okay.
know I have been a cook. But you are a good fighter. I respect that. Let it be said that Ivar the Boneless considers Eivor a friend.
Who calls you boneless?
Some backrout I killed in Hibernia. Used his guts to shine my spear. Called me boneless because I move like a reed in the wind.
Not because you're always too drunk to plow?
Valhalla. That is where I am bound. I can smell the blood and taste the mead. I will sit beside the High One with my axe in hand.
A fitting end for Ragnarsson.
You would think, eh? Me, Halfdan, we will be there. But Uba, no. I do not think we are chasing the same victory. Not anymore.
What does Uba want?
To grow old and fat on the
got
farm
constant
somewhere
whiskey
with
dick.
little Ubas to chase him out.
Man.
He wants an heir. It's a common
At
dream.
least that's what I mean
Not
about him. Like,
for
at least
a
he's up front.
Not
He doesn't
for
give a
Drengir
fuck.
like us.
He's gonna show you what he
was
means and
different
what he
before.
is.
But this place, England,
I may not like
it
that
softened
about
him.
like who he is, but like I can respect him because he's we got that mutual respect type of thing, you know.
If it bothers you so much, why not strike out on your own?
Because he is my brother. I love him. And I will do what it takes to drag him back around to my way of thinking. We are warriors, all. And that is to the death.
So he does have a sense of honor as a warrior, even though he hides that part a bit. You've got a flower beard and hair. Your Eber is all pretty. Oh, mine's like clean, but still pretty hardcore. You know, like I'm not a full-on fucking savage-looking. Not like unmaintained type of person, you know.
I'll dead myself again. Oh, did I miss the
Hey, thank you
drawing?
very much, V Tickles, for the gift, for the donation. I appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, like I'm pretty, like I'm clean, but I still fuck shit up. Exactly, you know what I mean. Your guy looks like he's gonna give you flowers and then shoves 2 great swords up your ass. Damn. And Feet, how you doing today? What you been up to? And thank you also for the additional donations. Hope that you continue to enjoy your time while we get through some Assassin's Creed Valhalla on the hardest difficulty with aim assist turned off. It's coronation time. I look like a straight fucking king with my crown, dude. Like this.
Where is my son? We sent word to Repton, but we've had no
I'd
word.
say I like to deceive my enemy.
I suggest we
I
carry
would
on.
say that's definitely a way to go about it.
You sought me out, old friend. And here I am, standing before the throne from which I reigned not long ago.
You stand before us to accept this Witten's unanimous decision. That you are unfit to rule, and are hereby deposed. We demand the abdication of your kingdom and your crown to Thane Chairwolf.
Mercia has spoken, Lord. The crown.
Is that you, old friend? Ah, yes, I see it now. Forgive me. The robes of righteousness sit so loosely upon your shoulders. If the heavens mismark me as king, forgive its obscuring light. Amen. Now, where is my crown?
Why would they let him have weapons on him and get close to him? I would totally fucking disarmed him.
Forgive my nerves. Here I am, an upright man who never once learned how to bend the knee. And yet, I shall try. Ah, how simple it is. How easy to kneel without fear and feeling.
He's mocking you, man. I'd kill the fucker.
Worry not, Dane. I shall resign this crown, and this pagan-infested kingdom, and the favours of these two-faced men. But I will do so on my terms. My demands are simple. Firstly, you must...
You fool. Look around you. You have no leverage here. Plead for your life, for it is the only thing these men will grant you.
Yes, yes. Forgive me, I... Do not harm me. I beg of you. Please. I'll go anywhere. Here. I resign it. Here.
Take this lord and his wife to Rome. He is hereby exiled, never to return.
The Witten recognizes King Chairwolf of Mercia, second of his name. A just king, a merciful king. God save the king!
It better be worth all this trouble.
Mercian soldiers marching on Repton!
When in Rome.
Loyal to the ugly and the bastard.
Gather what men you have and split them between the north and south gates. That should divide his forces.
Ceolbert is there. Eivor, you must save my son.
He will come through this, I promise.
I will stay here with Ceolwulf. Go.
Oi. I know, buddy, you don't want to go into battle, but we got to. Right? Sigurd gets the easy job every time. Fucking outran their horses, no problem. How fucking far is this place? Oh, we're almost there. I could just fast travel. What am I doing? Hi, Uncharted. Welcome back.
They have breached the walls. I must find Gilbert.
Am I good, internet? I think so. I'm good. Okay, I'm back. All right, welcome back. Wait, something happened to the stream or something happened to you?
With me, brother.
Thanks, Avon.
Have you seen Tilda?
No, but we caught sight of Leofrith fleeing. He's chasing someone.
It has to be Tailbelt. He is the only prize worth taking in this mudthink.
Fuck. Going after the king's son. He only played nice with Sigurd because he knew Eivor held him close to his heart. Yeah, that's why I'm kind of playing like the loyal friend type of thing. Isle of Waves. Said he was across the river, but oh no, okay, this way. Tripping for a second, I was like, am I not going the right way?
Let's see you, old friend.
Jailbound. He's in trouble.
Won't back down, Leofrith. Please, you do not want to do this.
Leofred, let him walk. You answer to me.
I answer to my king. I silence Danes with this.
Lay it by, Leofred. There's nothing left to fight for. We've stormed Repton. Only a matter of time.
I cannot do that.
Then you will die.
Someone will.
Can't win this thing. Even if you defeat me, the
458,
Ragnarsons have won the day.
I have fought many a Dane in my time. I'm still standing.
You're slowing. Bah! You are strong-willed Thane. Burgred was lucky.
To stand in the way of you and Mercia is my duty. I will die before I yield.
Really want want to play that game, bro. Alright, I'll just stand here and keep headshotting your ass.
Go on then. End it.
No appeal to your god or your king.
I swore an oath to serve Borgred to the death. I fought. I lost. We both know how this goes.
An honorable Thane fighting a dishonorable war. Burgred abandoned him, betrayed his trust. If I were Leofrid, I would want to know. Why rob him of this last glory? A warrior ready to meet his god and bask in his praise. To live will only lead him to shame. It's not an oath he would keep if he knew the truth. Then choose. Truth or glory.
I choose truth.
Stand, Leofrid. Live to fight another day.
What?
Your loyalty
You're
to
gonna die for
Burgred is not a
glory, then let it
loyalty
be for a
returned.
truthful and honest glory.
He resigned the crown and
Not for
fled
a
to
lie.
Rome. He's gone.
You lie.
Lie to a man seconds from death? What would I gain? He saved himself and left you to die. All this fighting, it's for nothing. For no one. To betray one so trusted. So close. It's a dishonor worth 1,000 deaths.
Eivor, you have shown me a great kindness. It is only fitting that I do the same. At Venonis, there is a statue with a scroll laid in a small bowl. You must burn it.
A scroll?
Your name is on this scroll. At Burgred's request, I put it there. When it is found, the zealots who read it will hunt you.
Who are they?
It doesn't matter now, you haven't much time. Burn the scroll, or they will never stop hunting you.
I prefer to let it be there and let them fucking hunt me. Makes it easier for me to kill them. They come to me. Oh shit, he's going to Rome.
Come on. Let's take you back. Careful, you're injured.
I'm all right, really. A few nicks and cuts from the battle, that's all.
Huh. Well, I'm glad that this guy managed to make it. He didn't turn out to be a
These
pussy
wounds
either
will
in the
heal
end.
quickly. You're lucky.
I threw myself at him, Abel. But he only toyed with me. He knew I couldn't touch him.
You should have stayed hidden. Jailbird, this wasn't your fight.
It was. It was our fight. Yours, mine, my father's. I had to help.
And you did. You showed
Let
courage
us sweat
today.
together,
Bravery.
bleed together,
You're a boy
triumph
no longer.
Became a man.
Back there with Leofrid. I didn't think you'd spare him.
There's no honor in killing a man misled. He believed his king would die fighting for Mercia.
He knows the truth now.
And with that truth, he forges a new path. You were right about him, Jailbert. And right to believe the line that divides us can be thinner than it seems.
Uncharted, I hope you've been having a good day, by the way. What have you been up to today?
Jailbert! Look at you! Bloody and battle-worn. Could be chieftain of your own clan with courage like that.
No less than the king of Mercia, brother. One of these days.
And how is my father taking to his new role?
See for yourself.
You're an Ortlinger now. Or Athling, I think you'd say. Next in line for the throne. It's an honorable title. One that demands good judgment. Be careful who you trust.
My son. Are you well?
Yes, father.
Been having a
Well
good day,
enough.
thank you. How
He
about
honored
you?
you today.
That's
Fought
not too bad.
bravely
It's been
against
relaxing.
many stalwart foes.
You have my
Streaming
thanks.
until my sister comes through because we're
All
gonna be
of you.
sitting and talking about some stuff.
And my blessing.
What happens now?
Word of Burgred's deposition will spread quickly. The other kingdoms of England will soon enough know that Mercia has a new king.
The remaining kingdoms of England won't respect your path to power.
nor will many in my kingdom. Burgred's soldiers will stand tall in the face of this turmoil, all across Mercia, against us.
That we shall remedy soon enough. I am riding for Oxenfordshire directly, to forge an alliance with some thanes there.
Shall I go with you?
Not till I know more. Linger here a while if you can. Strengthen our friendships. I will send for you soon enough.
Sigurd, I would feel better if Ceolbert was away from here until Mercia is more stable. Would you welcome him among your clan?
Do you have a horse, young Atheling?
I do. A young steed called Theobald.
Good. I can ride with you as far as the River Nene. You may find your way from there.
Thank you, Sigurd. This puts my mind at ease.
Be ready for my call, Eivor. It will come.
You and Sigurd make a good pair. The future of England will be pagan from top to bottom. Take this, Wolf-Kissed, as a sign of friendship. Should you call, the brothers Ragnarsson will come.
You honor me, Ubba.
See that? Sly bastard trying to win your heart. Well, two can play at that game.
How kind of you, Ivar.
My
Takes
pleasure.
off the corpse.
Our friendship is the best thing to come from this mess. Maybe Ceolbert too, the brave little twig.
That is good to hear.
Oh, we made a lot more friends out of this than I was expecting. I thought things were going to go pretty south.
Now then, Leofrid set their hunters after me. Zealots. If I don't clear my name, I will be marked for death. I should head to Venanis.
I don't want to do this, though. I want them to come after me so that way I can take them all out. Defeat the drinking champion found in the Roman ruins within Leicester town in Leicestershire. Champion? And again, like, who the fuck's gonna come after me, dude? I've already killed, like, all the zealots. Like, these are all... The zealots are just these two outside lines, right? The rest of everyone else inside of it is not a zealot. Right? Well, this whole line's all done. The only one left on this entire line is the oil here. And then everything else is left. It's just on the inside. Investigate the festival near Hange Farm in the hills south of Stonehenge in Hamptonshire. Killed quite a bit. I've been busy a little bit, you know what I mean? Like, I could find two more, I guess, if I go after these guys and do their clues, which I'm kind of down to do, to be honest. The oil isn't a zealot, it's only the ones not in the web. Okay. Yeah, so all the zealots are dead. All the zealots are gone. They're already dead. Wow. That's exactly what happened, Durgan. I called it, dude. I was like, watch, we're going to get to the point of the story. Well, they're going to be like, yeah, the order's going to come after you. And I'm just like, oh, you mean these guys? And I hold up all their dog tags. And I just like toss it. They're like, yeah, they're all dead. So what else you got? You know, who else is left? I'm going to be like, what the fuck? No one's coming after you. You might as well burn the parchment for the XP. So that is a thing then, though, right? That is a choice you can make, is just not burn it. Or if you take too long to burn it, would something like... it would, like, expire the quest eventually. Oh, look, we're already here. I'm unsure. Hold up. Okay. Venonis.
Now it seems the wind calls me back to Randvi. Let's tell her the good news.
Okay. So yes, you can just not burn it. It takes one in-game day. Let them burn it. Like, let's not burn it then, because I want to see, like, is anybody else going to come after me, just for the sake of it.
There. That's the statue the Zealots use. Time is running short. I should head to Venonis and clear my name from the Zealots. Otherwise, I'm marked for death.
Give a shit. Let them come after me. Whoever's left.
Time is running short. I should head to Venonis and clear my name from the Zealots. Otherwise, I'm marked for death. Time is running short.
God, how many...
I should head to Venonis and clear my name from the Zealots. Otherwise, I'm marked for death.
Is it because I'm too close to it?
Time is running short. I should head to Venonis and clear my name from the Zealots. Otherwise, I'm marked for death.
There we go. Zealot warriors now hunting you. Avoid these powerful mercenaries or eliminate them. Really? Where? Where are they at? I don't see them. Hello? Zealots? I'm so scared right now. Where are you guys at? Red helmets? Look around for them? OMG. I don't see anything. What a shame. You guys, they must have been scared. Hunted. Zealots will now actively hunt you and will attack on sight. Google says nothing will happen. But yeah, Tech, you kind of already took care of that problem. It's like, yeah, that's what I fucking thought, dude. Like, why is nobody hunting this man? Sir, we don't have anybody left. What do you mean? He already killed them all. We just found out about this guy, and he already killed all of our zealots. Yeah. We're just hearing about him now. Where was the warning all this time before? We don't know. He was just a random guy killing our dudes. Okay. So now we're gonna have to go to Hamptonshire for this guy. He's a sneaky assassin, obviously. Like here at this place. On a table near the drinking contest. Oh, so I've been here already and already did the drinking contest, but I just didn't notice the clue on the table. It's fighting invisible bears and fighting zealots in the woods. Oh, man. Okay, so did I already beat this guy?
You. Let's
Oh, I haven't because it's letting me bet him. Okay.
bet in the hole.
Because I don't think it lets you bet again after you beat them the first time. It just lets you drink for the sake of doing it. God, this many? Is that 9? Or 8, sorry. No. God, I get so drunk. I'm excited to see you do all the story, but I'm honestly most excited to see the DLCs. Oh, I'll be looking forward to getting there too. It's crazy from some of the achievements that I've gotten so far, man. This game. Like, going down the list. I'm in the top 1.4% of players for the old school treasure hunt achievement. Collect 5 treasure hoard rewards, base game only. Like, really? That's 1.4, top 1.4% of players with that achievement. I'm the top 1.8% of players for the hidden truth. Obtain all video fragments and watch the hidden truth video, which that one was pretty cool. We finally completed all of the Animus fragment puzzles and got to see the full video. I was kind of like theorizing on some stuff that I noticed. We saw it. In the top 2% of players for completing all the Roman collector challenges. I'm in the top 3.1%. 3.1% to draw Excalibur from the stone. What the fuck? I'm in the top 3.5% of players for not the Norse you're looking for. Successfully pass close to a guard in a distrust area by blending with a group of monks. Top 4.2% of players who releases a firefly in your settlement. 5.9% of players to obtain Thor's helmet. Top 6% to destroy 10 curse symbols. 6.5% to complete 3 Cairn challenges. Top 8.3 to defeat 1 daughter of Hilarion. Even for this, dude, I'm above the top 10% just for defeating one of the daughters to get Thor's armor. Complete 1 Tomb of the Fallen, 8.8%. Reach power level 280. Only the top 9.1% of players have reached power level 280. Are you shitting me? The top 9.1% of overall players to reach level 280. That I'm almost just slightly disappointed with that. I'm like, top 11%, assassinate 10 enemies in a row without triggering a conflict. The saga begins. Complete the prologue. 31.9% of players have only completed the prologue. What the? Like, Assassin's Creed Valhalla is supposed to be the most sold Assassin's Creed game in the entirety of the franchise from what I was reading. And you mean to tell me that 31% of your players throughout all of the sales completed the prologue? That is crazy, dude. So like 69.666666666 of your fucking player base didn't even pass the prologue. What did they do? Just play for an hour and was like, okay, I'm done. Like over 69% of your player base never left Norway. Is that what I'm getting here? Like over 69% didn't leave Norway. That is fucking mind-blowing to me, dude. Can you really gloat about a game being sold the most and using it as a form of a successful gloat when over 69% of your players that bought that game didn't even get out of Norway in the game storyline? that is mind-boggling. That to me, I'm sorry. It's just that's crazy, dude. Holy shit. I think it's still chasing me. Okay, so now we have to go to Reddingham Abbey in Hamptonshire, which is here. Oh, we already made it there. I'm gonna go to the pig farm.
Best brace my hood here.
Let me tell you something, man. Come here real quick, man. I gotta tell you something. Search the pig farm. Down the well? Yeah, I see something down below. Hey, let me tell you something, man. Let me holler at you real quick. Johannes Lucas, the oil. You are marked for death, my friend. Not really my friend, but yes, you're marked for death. Where are you at? Oh, you out here. Odin's site helped me a lot when finding these clues. Yeah. I think that's what helped me find the majority of the clues for everybody else, too.
Yeah!
Oh, that's his throat.
Stop there, you.
I cared about my family. Just my family. I love them more than anything.
And the families who fell by the Order's command? Were they not worthy of love?
You are a Dane. How can you speak of the value of a life? All are ranked as less than the axe to you.
Not true. I see honor in many people, many places.
You have proved here that your compassion has a hard and brutal limit.
Defeated. Woo! Ow.
Knock the idiot down. Burn in hell.
Excuse me. Now, let us find the other member here. The Roman ruins within Ledicestri in the town of Leicestershire. The drinking champion. Did I not defeat him already once? Those shops have pretty cool mounts in the in them after a certain power level. I think you saw Pegasus at one point. Nice. Yeah, they've just stayed the same for the most part whenever I check them periodically. That's cool that after you level up more, you'll find it.
I should not be seen in this area.
You can't keep them Stop and die!
It's all good. We'll make it work either way. I swear he did this.
I'm feeling a bit dry over here.
It's all good, dude. We're just chilling. Go talk to this guy now.
Is that a bottomless stomach? Drink. Ready?
Yeah, see, he didn't let me bet.
Sweetie, get on way! Skate! Renne, Vikigar!
Yeah, message real quick.
Vi skulle fly! Nu!
Who's the drinking champion? Oh. Well, actually, I'm going to have to wrap it up, guys. My sister is almost on her way here. So, I want to thank you all again for coming in and hanging out. If I can, if she doesn't stay for too long, we'll boot up again after. But until then, you all be sure to enjoy yourselves. Feel free to click on the link tree and check out the socials. And I will see you all next time to carve through some more questing and hopefully get the other